Now I think we're alive. Let's had a little trouble there. So, all right, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let's see here. I think we're live. So now I think we're alive. Shapers. Here we go. Hold on. Okay, welcome in. John McKinney, Storm Chaser here. Back at it again tonight. So, got another big, potentially another big evening here for you. So, coming off of last night, which was an absolute crazy storm chasing night, but we might have another one for you here as we've got some storms firing here just off to my west right now. I'll give you a look at that. Some storms up just west of Arnold near Stapleton. They're firing on a boundary. We got some more storms firing to the east now up near Burwell, so those are potentially going to go up. And looks like we got a lot of potential here. And I'll show you why. So I'm looking at one of my favorite analysis pages here. We've got looking at those two storms. They're firing on a very favorable environment with we got the red lines of surface-based CAPE and the blue lines of surface-based vorticity, and these storms are right there where they overlap. That's usually the best place to be, and we've got a lot of it there, so that's looking good on these storms just off to our west. So that's kind of what we're looking at right now, is just getting out there and getting a mix on things. So Peter with the super chat. I did see somebody, let's see, I'll have to check back on that. Thank you for that. Someone needs a coffee and chocolate. Yep, I'm pretty much always down for coffee and chocolate. So going back, I see we had a storm champion. Yeah, let's see here. We have a new storm champion. That would be Ratcheter, something. I don't know how to say your name correctly, but or your handle. But welcome to Storm Champion, and some W's there for at Ratcheter. Good job there. And Peter, thank you for the super chat. We'll try to pick up some chocolate along the way. I do have coffee, so I'm set for that. And our storm now has at least it has a what we call a tornado vortex signature. Doesn't always mean a lot, but you see that little tornado circle there? I'll click on it once if I can get it to work. That's a TVS tornado vortex signature. This storm has 1.5 inch hail, and I can't really read. I'm trying to read it through the camera, and that's not working very good. But it's got some other things going for it as well. So that's what is happening. So there's a little bit of spin on that storm. It's gotten big. And it's up by Arnold. So thing that's kind of scary here, and I think I've already committed, is now that I'm on my way to Callaway, I wonder if I should go back and go up this way. Things are already firing up the line, so we might have to retrace some steps. See how fast it's moving. Almost wonder if I should go back to Otonto and just drop this idea of going up to Arnold. What in the world is this? 1 second, guys. Hello. Okay, well, I won't be able to do that now, but anyway. So, let's keep going here. Just spilled some coffee. Just spilled some coffee down on my shirt. That's gonna look cool. Okay. Do we want to so a broken boat, Oconto. Yeah, gosh. I wonder if I should just go back and go up to Broken Bow. Well, maybe I can get up to Arnold and then shoot over to Myrna and then back down to Broken Bow. I don't know. This is going to be a crazy one, so you can see it's going to be a crazy one tonight. Special weather statements. We're going to take those off right now. They're not doing us any good. Take the discussions off. And let's take okay, we're going to take all that off for now. Up there, kind of a weird outline of the clouds. It's like there's clouds rising up underneath the anvil, and I don't know if you can see that. It's making a pattern. It's a weird looking pattern underneath the that's all I can figure out what it is. Some kind of a, I think it's part of the boundary underneath there. Okay, welcome in, guys. Debbie's in here. Rachie, Sherry, I see you just popped in. Allison, Jeff. We got AJK, WX Chasing Mason's in here. Sure do smash the like. Yes. And Dylan, Hoist, and let's see, anybody else? SMA, and Mike and Holly, whole bunch of people. Good to see you guys. Samuel. Here we go. So JJ Rogers, thank you for becoming a Storm champion. And Shane, thank you for the $75 Venmo. Jeez, thank you for the $75 Venmo, Shane. Appreciate that. Big help for today's chase. SAM for the $12 super chat. Shirt cleaners fun, thank you. Yes, I've got a, whoops. Hold on. Thank you for that, shirt cleaners fun. Yeah, I've got a new stain right down the middle. You know, I'm to that age now where I need a bib, I guess. So, wow. Appreciate that thoughtfulness. It also reminded me to take a sip of coffee. So. Some W's there for SMA and also for Shane for that Venmo. Appreciate that, guys. Brandy Kopic chat randomly decided to change back to names in the middle of the chat. YouTube being, I don't understand that, but okay. This is Seismic Mike. Okay, yes. You know, I think I saw that, Mike, that your name was. I thought I saw your name earlier tonight, and you said something about that. So look at what we got here. Some kind of a boundary in front of this storm here with some kind of a boundary cloud. It's really coming into view. I'm going to climb this hill. And this is Callaway. Hold on here. Let's see. Jeremy with a $5 super sticker. Thank you. I'm just going to pull off here. I don't know that I'm going to take this. Every time I get to a road, I want to investigate it. So if I'm at Callaway, so this road goes, there is roads that go, but what kind of roads are they? Not highways. I think it's gravel. All right, we're already at Callaway, so let's just go on over and let's just stay with the plan. It's gonna be messy, but it's gonna be messy. We might be in some rain. We might have to be fighting our way out of it, but we can't. Jeremy with that $5 super sticker. I appreciate that. With the flexing muscle. Boss. Whoa. That would be Jeremy. That would be Mr. Jeremy right there. W's Jeremy. Seismic Mike. Thank you for the shirt cleaning. fund and the new member. So way to go, guys. The battle lines are being drawn here, so you got to choose your storm and make it happen. So I'm gonna let you know a little secret. Freddie is out. I think he might even be chasing. He's gonna chase if something goes. He was gonna stay home, but all of a sudden I got the notification that Freddie was popping out, and so he's lurking. Matter of fact, I know where he is, so let me see, where is he right now? Where is he at? He's about, shoot, he's about an hour. I'll say he's about an hour and 15 minutes east, so he's kind of waiting for the later show as it's going to fire. Now there's already some structure on this thing that I find pretty amazing here. Already some structure on that storm right there. It's more like a boundary. I think the real storm is back behind it, maybe. I think this is the boundary. There's some boundary clouds in front of the actual storm clouds. Welcome in, guys. See Grifters in here. JJ Rogers. And we got Irie. I think I recognize that. Hold on a second. Yes, I think that is somebody who, yes, Lindsay, who gave me it was either a PayPal or a Venmo, and I appreciate that very much, Lindsay, for that the other day. Oh, what am I doing here? Clicking too many things. Clicking too many things. Get the chat back up here. And Gina Sue, please hit that like button. Yes. Thank you for reminding me that. If you're new, if you're just joining, please tap that like button, that thumbs up button. Hit the thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel and turn on the notification bell so you'll be ready to go. So we're about to engage some storms here. Severe one down south. Not too thrilled with the idea down there. I'm going to stay up on this for now. hay bales out there. That reminds me of last night, the big fire. If you didn't see that, guys, last night, South Dakota. Actually, I posted a video about it today. Cash App Cricket Day, appreciate that. Thank you for the $25 Cash App, appreciate that. Cricket, very good. Super helpful. Posted a video today on my channel about this last night. I think it was either before it was tornado warned or just immediately after it was tornado warned, as I was beginning to turn around and go south to stay with the supercell. I saw, well, CGs were dropping all over the place, and I mean really close, and I looked over and I saw smoke coming up, and it just got more and more and more and more. Turned into a fire into a farmer's field where he had a whole bunch of hay bales, big round hay bales, and just the whole thing just took up in flames. So I got video of that, the hay bales burning, and with the land spout and the cone tornado in the background. But that delayed me quite a bit because I kind of stuck around to see, make sure it was called in. I did call it in, and it was already called in, and then I ended up mostly missing the other tornadoes. I did see a couple of them, more from a distance, but I caught back up to the storm. So that's kind of how the night went, but it's pretty crazy fire there. Beautiful scenery here right now in western Nebraska. As we're rolling in on these storms. Like everything's still hooked up. We got 65% cellular, basically, and then that changed over. It's, yeah, 50% Wi-Fi. So we're all bonded. Everything seems to be working well. See flat circle, storm champion. Seeing the fire and how lightning affects the farmers was educational. Yes. Lightning definitely will cause fires. You get a strike out into some dry grass, boom. Coming into this storm, you can see that there's a nice high shelf here. You see that shelf, guys? This is already becoming sort of a structure thing. Not even joking here. See that upper shelf cloud, upper layer, and so we're coming into this storm, but got some pretty amazing stuff with it. This hill. Looks like it's dumping some pretty good rain. Keep an eye out for a landspout tonight. So it's getting awfully close now. You can see the rain showers, and it's got a little bit of an upper high-based inflow there underneath. Temperatures come down a little bit, down to 82 degrees underneath this handle of this storm. Highway to go north. What we might is take the we'll call it the round robin. Might take the little round robin. See the arrow I drew, and that's next to the highway. We'll kind of pull up here, take a right, we'll shoot north, hopefully beat the storm, come around the bend, and then head back east, because I think, especially if we don't see anything, we want to be able to catch whatever's back east. So let's see if it works. That will help us also to be able to see if there's any landspouts along the way. Storm chaser there, so give us a goal. Rick with the $10 super chat. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate that. What am I doing here? It's getting a little windy here already. Some W's to Rick there. Appreciate that very much. What we don't have is it's not very clear out in front of this thing. Which, if I have to, I'll just turn around and go down the direction. But if we can get up to Arnold. Keeping an eye out, we're looking around to see any landspouts popping out of this. Preliminary. I think the storms are just getting going. one's really reaching out close to Arnold, so it's going to be a I see it. I actually see it hitting the ground up there. Storm is ahead of the yeah, I see the rain way up there. I see it. It's hitting the ground. I'm not gonna beat it to Arnold. Let's get up here a little closer. Just see, curiosity's sake. question is, do we want to try it? It's pushing across there. Coming into Arnold now. Okay, this is Arnold. Just do a touch and go here in Arnold and then see if it's going to beat us across. Going for Myrna, and it might beat us to Myrna as well. To Myrna, 24 miles, so a lot of crosswind. Let me get the other. Turbulent clouds up ahead. See what's going on. Very, very windy here. Whoa, pushed me off the dang road. It's wanting to push me off the road. Okay, probably need to plug some stuff in. This is just going crazy. What's this? This is it. Plug this stream camera in. Bunch of swirling clouds in here. Out of it. Let's see, check my prog. Check the progress. Yes, I think we're catching a road east, so this might be get a little bit more of a curve. Maybe this is all we're going to get. Got turned around there, didn't know what direction I was going, but I think we're going east now. Coming across the road hard, so that's what it looks like out the window. Just the edge of this thing is just right there. definitely see some rising scud here there, and look at the water there, but probably see that over there. There's a little feature over there, right there. Got some rising scud on it. Right there. See that? That cloud's got a lot of motion, a lot of rising scud to it. Thing's going a little wild right there. You guys on that, if you can see it. Can't tell what you're seeing, but that cloud's right behind me. This thing's got really strong on radar. Let's go ahead and give you a look at what we're dealing with. So this thing's got really strong on radar right now. We're up here and we're just punching out of it, but see how it's got some curls in it and so forth? Look how strong that's gotten. None of it's severe warned yet, but just barely broke out. So there's a road. Let's just pull off on this road a second. So let's go this way and see what we can see. Both of these clouds, that cloud and that one over there. Let's see where to go. That one these have got on the leading edge of them a little bit of spin to them. But I got to keep moving because I want to get out in front of this stuff until something more definitive comes into play. Thought I just saw something go red on this camera. Here comes a semi. Yeah, it's a little hot, so we'll go ahead and aim up there, turn on the AC a little hotter. Looks clear both ways. See if we can punch out. To get out in front of this right now until we get some clarity, and at the moment I think we have an opportunity to get out in front of it. So that being said, let's see what you can see over here. At the moment, let's just retrace our steps here and see what we've done. So we came up to Arnold. That's the storm that's trying to gobble us up, and then here we're punching out. That blue circle is our location. We're just out. We're just breaking out of the grip, and now these storms are expanding. Let's do one other thing here. Let's get and at the same time, these storms are doing the zipper effect. Freddie was talking about this today. How it's zippering up to the right, up to the east, and they're firing all the way back to Burwell, Nebraska right now. Even storm firing clear over here at Bartlett. So those storms are in a favorable environment, a lot of cape. So I think we're in for a pretty big, at least a decent show of that wiper's really annoying. So it's not right in my steering wheel, and then you keep an eye on the storm while we advance out. Fogged up all of a sudden. Well, we just punched out and into the warm air. We were down to 67, and we're just busting out now into. Sorry about that. It's going to be a little foggy. Let's let you look out here for a minute. This is what happens. So you get in under a storm, and everything cools down. You got the AC going, and the whole vehicle cools down. And then you come back out from under the storm, and the whole car just, wiper's bad. Put some oil on it. Then it just fogs over. It's one of the things you deal with when you're storm chasing, just different air temperatures both in and out of the car. I think I'll just set it like in the middle somewhere, so it's a little more. So we're going to get up here and take a look. I think we got a big shelf forming. Got lightning shooting off out there. Maybe at the top of this hill we're going to stop and bolt. It's not a safe place at the top of the hill to pull off. Go a little further. Peter with the super chat. Some bolts out there. Just a second here. Let's get pulled off. Okay, this is what we drove out of. Some bolts dropping out there. Thank you for that, Peter, for the squeaky wiper. Send it to the mouse farm. There you go. That's a great idea. All right. That's what we just drove out of. Oh, that's a big bolt over there. So some bolts cracking. See these storms up here like that? That's the ones that are firing up the line, so we're going to keep an eye on those. We're watching out for land spouts. We got a big mega shelf coming in. Yeah, no joke. Thank you for that, Peter. That'll help. That'll help. But that's the storm I think we're looking at right there with a little bit of a kink on it. See this storm right here? I believe that's the one. It's got some rotation on it right there. It's got a little bit of rotation on it. And I think that's what we're looking at right down in there. It almost looks like it has a little funnel on it. Right in there somewhere. Almost looks like it's got a little funnel right there. Maybe a little shear funnel or something going on. I mean, that looks pretty pointed right there. There is rotation on that cell. Kind of backing off on that, and it's got this, definitely has this wall cloud feature on it. So we're watching that storm right there. Radar just now, it got a little smoother. There's also one north of it that is looking, it's got rotation. This one. So look at these two storms with me for a second. Look at these two storms on right. See these two right here? They've got notches on them. And then look over here. This one's got some rotation on it. This one had rotation on it, but it's gotten a little less sharp. Not sure if we're seeing the one up by Taylor. Maybe we should roll east. What do you think? The one up by Taylor. That would be this one. It's by Taylor, and we're down here. So we need to, can we get over there? Let's see if there's a road. And there's not. Myrna. So we're kind of cooked, but we got to get down to Broken Bow and go over this way. Let's figure this out. Meantime, this thing's catching up to us. So we can't sit here forever and because then we got to deal with that, which threatens to take our threatens to shut down our party, and we're not quite ready to be shut down. So let's go this way. Okay, you can see that storm is over here. Yeah, it's back in there. There's some scud under there right now, but there is rotation on these storms. Just can't hang out here forever. So I know a lot of you were tuned in yesterday, maybe to various streams. I'm wondering how many of you yesterday saw a tornado. If you saw a tornado yesterday on a live stream, type 1 in the chat. And if you didn't see one, but you're hoping to see one, type 2. Now, I remember back in the day, it was hard to see a tornado on a live stream. I mean, it just was hard to do it. But nowadays, it's like everywhere. But if you saw a tornado yesterday, type 1 in the chat. And you consider yourself fortunate. Oh my lands, look at all the people who saw tornadoes yesterday. Taylor, but I'm not going to be able to get up there, so I'm just going this way. Not even going to think about it. I'm going to have to play the long game tonight. Let's see if I can get this back over on the other. Shelf cloud for me. Okay, that's a chocolate blizzard for Rachel. Okay. Yeah, those blizzards are pretty darn good. Please don't tempt me with that. So, thank you, Peter. let you guys out of the car for a second so you stretch your eyes a little. So this is the current state of our shelfie. I wonder if I can see that Taylor storm. That might be it. Keep an eye on this close one here too. I wonder if that's the Taylor storm up there. Let's see, where would it be? It's not focusing in. Am I missing it? Oh, here we go. Is that it? No, it's back just to the left of that. There it is. There it is. Back in there. I'm wondering if that might be what's going on up at Taylor. I don't know. Then we got this over here. What's back in there? Pretty rough looking. Shelf's getting kind of mean in places. Shelf's getting a little mean. That right over the house. Got some scud there over the house. Just kind of taking what it's giving us right now. Nebraska, yes. This is Nebraska. We're just, the storm we're looking at here is just west of Myrna in Broken Bow, Nebraska. So we're looking at that one, but we're gonna look at some more. So we got that. We got this big shelf forming over here. That thing down there again. That's what's underneath this thing over here. And I think that's up by Sargent. It's maybe coming down a little bit from the north. So we're in this sort of this circle right here. This is the most severe stuff on the boundary right now. That thing still just right there still just seems to look interesting. Trying to keep an eye on everything just in case. Don't know what's... We don't want any surprises that we miss. Got some interesting stuff up in there that looks really weird at times. I mean, you know what I mean? It's just scud, but boy, you're like, wow. Especially that thing. What is that? What's going on up in there? Let's look at things on radar. What are we even looking at? So. We better look at our radar. So we're looking off to our north. Taylor. I think we're kind of looking. Then as we look back to this one, there's down by Callaway. So yeah, hey there. Jay Schoenick. Joseph Boyd. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the streams. You're relaxing to watch. Enjoy the rad views. Okay, appreciate that. Try to keep them rad as possible. Since I got nowhere else to go right now, I just want to stay right on this one. It's getting closer. to us. It's a shelf cloud, but it's also got a lowering under it, so these things, some have some of their own special features under them. I think this thing is going to get kind of rough as it comes across tonight. I think it's going to have some periods where it's just getting stronger. The leading edge of that's got some pretty interesting scud fingers on it. Layer right here, so I think it's time to relocate to better. Let's relocate to some better position. First, we'll do a radar check. I think we're pretty good right here. I think we're pretty good. Sergeant Taylor doesn't look to be anything too crazy, but see how we've got some stuff like these tracks up here. They're kind of coming down like that. Then we got this one coming across. So we got a little bit of that happening right here. It seems to be messing with the look of our shelf cloud. Making it look a little odd. It's only 7:22 here Central Time. It's only 7:22 Central Time, so still kind of early. right here and some trees. Now we got that out there coming down. For some reason, Nebraska's not really known for trees, but I guess this is the Nebraska forest or something. All of a sudden there's trees everywhere. There's the shelf. What town is this? That's a nice shot. Callaway? Well, this is, we're coming into Broken Bow here. Coming into Broken Bow. So let's, just before we come into Broken Bow, let's see if we can just pull off right here. Is this a spot? I don't know if this is a spot or not, but shelf's looking kind of impressive. It's definitely coming in. Close is it? It's getting kind of close. It might be picking up on the speed. What do you think? Coming into Broken Bow. This is the storm is collapsing on Broken Bow. Okay, so we're gonna have to go, so if we go to Broken Bow is we'll just work our way down to Ainsley. Or do we want to go west? Arcadia. Let's watch the storm motion here. I think we're going to want to go south. Let's get a look out our window here and see what it's doing here. I mean, it's just right there. By the way, if you haven't seen the non-famous the non-famous Broken Bow tornado. Oh boy. You'll have to go back and watch. I don't know if it's on live stream or on I think there's a video of it or something. think I have a live stream of it, but anyway, the brief 20-second Broken Bow tornado was filmed right there, right in that parking lot. That's, oh, we got a shelf out there kind of right now. That's coming down from the north, so we got a north shelf coming in on us. We're going to roll through Broken Bow here, and then when we get on the other side, we're going to focus in on the, oh my lands, look at this boundary coming out of South Dakota. I got to show you this, guys. This is wild. I don't know what that's going to do to our storms, but look at this. Look at this You just watch this for a second. After this boundary coming out of South Dakota, this yellow line, it's coming in. It's going to crash into these storms. I don't know if that's going to energize them or what, but see that coming? Look at it coming down from South Dakota. That is a boundary, outflow boundary, probably from these storms up here. That's an outflow boundary coming in, and it's going to intersect with these storms. Let's just pull over a second, because this is the kind of stuff that that's helps us to see what's going on. So you got these storms over here that were pretty strong up in South Dakota. They're still strong, and they're moving their way into Sioux Falls. Coming off of those storms is the boundary, the outflow, because those storms, when they release their energy in the downdraft portion and they push out that air, it's pushing out energy that's forming, and it's about to intersect. And look how it's firing storms over here, right there. See how it fires right up the line there. Oops, let's just go. What did I just do? We're going to fire these storms along here as that boundary hits. Just boom, ignites everything. So I wouldn't give up on this northern play tonight. We might have more action up in here. We're right down here, Broken Bow, and things are closing in on us. This might give some more fuel to this fire as well. That's the situation. Now we put it in gear and we roll. See a bunch of lightning up there right now. Maybe that outflow boundary's already intersecting. They got the sirens going off here. No, that was just thought we'd look at these storms. Might be hitting those storms up there and causing some lightning. Accidentally cut the stream there for a second. Fiddling with the camera. drove around the block, by the way. Whoa, look at the wind here. Okay. Not sure where the line is here. Okay, what road do I want? I want to go down. I want to go Highway 2. Which I think need to be here. Right now everything's just gonna light up. Storms galore. So now I need a time. Let's see, do we want to go west? Go down to Ainsley, Loop City. No, we're gonna go down this way. I don't even know where we're gonna
alert.
go. Don't even know where we're gonna go. Those are rotating a little bit up there. Not sure that it matters at this point. Last chance for a chocolate bar. Nope, already missed it. Let's just take this 2. Highway 2, and hopefully here in a moment you get to see shelf cloud coming in. from the north. So it's coming down from the north, but it's also coming in from the west. I think it might get pretty strong as these begin to join together. Good observation deck. That's got a big hill in it right there. Is there a road here? I think there is. Is this just somebody's driveway? Or is it a road? What's it looking like? I think I was here the other night. This exact same spot. It's not the best viewing spot with those poles, but what is radar saying? What's it saying? What is it going on here? Maybe to the south or something. Maybe to our south, it's behind that hill. You can't see it, but there's our northern stuff coming down. This thing's right behind us here. Right behind us. And then there's shelf. And then it goes way down there and down. But here's the big curve right here. Seems to be something going on in there. It's just really strong back in there. I don't know what that's all about right in there, but even something right behind that street light. Just something back behind that street light that's just catching my eye. I don't know what's going on, but something's going on back in there. You got these upper decks. I don't have my glasses on, but got that. But it's just back in there where there's lots of that's probably impacting looking bow right now. Just looks kind of mean back in there. Get an idea of what it's doing on the radar here a second. Let's get ready to roll a little bit more east. Starting to reach out on the bottom, so let's okay, well, let's lock that in and get ready to advance because I think we need to move a little bit east and get to another position. Got the hang on, guys. We got another shelf cloud train intercept. You ready for this one? See it rumbling down the tracks? Now here's our shelf cloud. I don't know how we're going to get this one, but there's our storm. Storm's closing in, so here she comes, baby. Time to move. Time to move. Time to move. Time for some coffee. Coming into a town. What town is this? Is this a town? Yes, it's the town of Berwyn. Town of Berwyn. Up to 82 degrees outside. Oh, what do we got here? Got a little deal going right there, guys. Okay. Shelf cloud over here. Hopefully you're seeing that. Appreciate the mod squad in here. I see a lot of blue. Let's get some W's for the mod squad. Looks like Sonia's name changed a little bit. Something happened on YouTube, they're saying, I think, that, you know, people's names W's rolling for the Mod Squad. Appreciate them very much. See Beyond. It's in here. Peter, Lisa, Skystar, Diane. Yes, Shane, go ahead and spam them W's for the Mod Squad. Super. You guys are awesome. I think I'll get you a view of the shelf here again. We're gonna make a right turn, right turn. So not really sure what our storms are doing. I think they're just kind of taking a pause right now. I don't think that they are completely done. I think when I was looking at the models that there's going to be a little bit of a ramping up as the evening goes on. Get a little stronger, get a little more forceful. So I don't know, we'll see. See if that pans out. Right now things are a little bit on the sleepy side as far as the severeness of the storms. I am going to look for another place to stop and view the situation. I could see under. Yeah, I do kind of see a little bit of a lowering underneath this. The one shelf cloud out to your window, and radar seems to confirm. Let's see if there's a spot. There's a spot right here. See a green sign. Does that mean there's a... Or was I just seeing things? I think I might have been just seeing things. What are we coming into? Ainsley. We're coming into Ainsley. Storm is on our heels. I was hoping maybe there was a place to view it. Shelf's looking pretty good. So we're gonna get out somewhere where we can take a look at this. Spot right here. Since it's still 45. not the best place. What are we doing for fuel? We are doing pretty good at the moment. So we got to get back on the back side. About to say on the back side of the desert, but let's see, close that. Let's get out and investigate the shelf real quick before we advance any further. Thought I saw something. I don't know if the camera's picking it up very good. Look at this over here. I think that's pretty. Maybe it's that. Yeah. Let's maybe go. Let's look at the radar first. Loop, St. Paul, yeah. Let's just, so it looks like everything's either coming up or coming down. So let's go see if we can get out on Highway 92, get a better, got too much clutter. Oh, that was bumpy right there. That road was bumpy. What I want to do is I want to get over the bridge, and lo and behold, we got another train rolling down the tracks over there. Where does that go? Does that go over there? No. Oh, the shelf looks pretty crazy at the moment. So what I'm going to do is pull out a little bit. Let's get out where we can really look at this thing. go too far up here. I think we might have a spot. We're going to need a spot just before we go up the hill, so we got to stop right here somewhere. All right, here's our there, it's flowing right at us, so it's coming right at us. Coming right at us. Let's see if I can get a little video here real quick. Looking at here, guys. I don't know what we're looking at, but what are we looking at here? That's pretty dark and low. Dark and low to the ground. Better look at the radar here. Look at the look at the velocities on radar. Look at that. I don't know, it's kind of glitchy, but look at the blues in there. What in the world? Look at that. What is going on? It's full wide. We're stuck. What is in there? Something dark and mean back in there. See, that's what we're looking at. This is where we're at, and we're looking at that back in there, right there. Whoa, look at the wind. Absolutely insane winds coming out at the moment. We're gonna get rolling, guys. We're gonna get rolling. Bit too scary. Bit too scary. Kink. It's got kind of a kink back in there. I just saw something go across the road. What was that? Some kind of an animal. Whoa, the lightning. Yeah, there is somebody coming. Thought, wow, I could pull over here for a second, but it's a semi coming, so let's not do that. Maybe up here on this next hill we can take a peek back, because I don't know what's going on back there, but perfect place to pull over. Just pull off the road for a second, jump out and see what we can see. go. Probably got stuff. I'm going to have to plug in some stuff like this phone. So let's set it up here for a second. So we got the batteries getting low. There's that. And we'll shut that off. Just warning you, might have a little stream lag, so got some big hills in this section between here and Loop City. Spot, but still we got to get out in front of it. We got to get be a little bit of a big hills right here. Show you what see them, but they're we got some big hills. They're not very kind. What's... Whoa. Things just coming hard, guys. I'm not far enough out, so I got a vehicle coming here. You can get out of the way. I can get going. Let's see here. This thing is hard to stay in front of at the moment. Gusting. Everything's gusting here. We're just gonna have to tough it out until we get through this section, get over closer to St. Paul or somewhere where we can actually reception. keep going hard till we get, I don't know, get to some better area where we got better data. So I'm going to be getting out in front of this quite a bit. So it's all severe warned. Storm now. Whole storm severe warned. I'm not stopping yet till I get somewhere where I can get some decent internet. Seems like it's holding a little bit better here. There's a road. To Loop City, so maybe we've got a little bit better connection. Oh my lands. The bolt that I just saw, out in front of us. Not even funny. Wow. I don't even want to get outside with the bolt that I saw, but oh boy. See, this is look at that thing. How fast it's moving. It's just right. It's coming right over. It's coming right over us, man. not even going to wait. It's not even going to let us get out ahead of it. Hardly. It's just, it's coming. It's coming. So that's severe warned. This whole thing is severe warned right here. We're right on the bulge of it right there. So bunch of trees on my right here, so maybe I'll post up yeah, a whole bunch of trees here. So maybe what I'll do is once some of these trees clear out, we'll give you a view out the other side, because it seems like the shelf is maybe more on our southern side. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Then we'll put it like that. Get it ready for when we can see something. A bunch of trees over there, but I think it'll be okay. This is the loop, middle loop. Crazy storm here, guys. By the way, if you haven't done it yet, please give the stream a like. Also, kindly subscribe to the channel for more very similar storm chasing content. And don't forget to turn on the notification bell.
Alert.
Okay, we're coming into Loop City. Coming into Loop City, and we got a very severe storm that's coming into the city as well. So Loop City, Nebraska, you might want to pull your kiddos inside and get your animals in, and it's going to get a little ugly here. Watch out for those tree limbs, and mainly wind. Lightning and wind is the threat. It's a big time situation here. Let's see, give me a sign. I don't want to miss something here. We want to go to St. Paul. 28 miles, we're going to curve. packing some energy and it's moving fast. Actually getting some wind here. Portions of this thing have some act like they could have some little spin-ups in there. Just right over a still. You cannot see out the back window. You cannot see the edge of the shelf, so that means it's just like right behind us. Road here, so maybe we can we're gonna have to keep moving. We're gonna have to keep moving on it. Couple vehicles coming over the hill, so I'm gonna have to wait. I'll wait for one, but severe storm, so it's heading for Kearney's about to get impacted here, like even now, just about. So Kearney, Nebraska, you got Gibbon down line, whole bunch of towns, Pleasanton, Ravenna, Howard City, Rockville, Hazard, Ashton is actually the town we're about to enter here as well. Cario and Wood River's not in the severe warning yet, but it's headed that way. St. Paul, Grand Island, Hastings. Second. Back into the heat here though, 81 degrees, so keeps moving its way into this unstable air. A lot of cape. Circle, I thank you for that super sticker. Keep it up, man. I will try to keep it up. Thank you for that super sticker. Some W's for flat circle right there. Appreciate that. All the times you've given some stuff. A number of people have been very generous tonight. Appreciate that. Coming into a little town here. Let's see, what town is this? Ashton, Nebraska. Population 194. There's probably more trees in Ashton than there's people, but that's okay. The trees are good. Alright, let's see. Storm's coming into Ashton, so better get ready for it. It's a live look. We got St. Paul, we got Farewell, and I think 9 miles. St. Paul is also coming up, and that's in about 15 miles. very well. Because I am, you know, it's at my back. Stop and take a health check on our severe storm. What's this one? A sign there. Yeah, I think it used to be a road. It's no longer a road. Still just right on the heels. It doesn't look as crazy as it did, but it's up there. It's looks kind of crazy. You can see how close it is. It's even just that back in there. A flash of lightning. I saw something back in there. Scud back in there. Big shelf hanging over there. Just right here on our heels. Look how that hangs over like that. Just down to the ground. So I'm gonna put you back over here. As the wind's coming in. The winds are coming in. Warm too. Warm air, but it's cool air back there behind that thing. I try to bring you back over here because as soon as I do, the road's going to turn. Wanted to show you back in there. But now that our road is curving, I'll send you back over here. That's going to curve back this way, so. chasers there, I'll bet you. Yep. Still got 1.2K people in here watching, so appreciate that. Continuing to roll with this thing, especially when we get best, both my channel and Freddie's channel, we got the best moderators in the business. I know some other channels have some good moderators too, but we got the best in the business in here. So, a big shout out to the Mod Squad. So where's everybody watching from tonight? Where are you viewing this storm from? Big row of trees here that's going to give us some issues. Big row of trees. Let's see if it's any better over here. I don't think so, but maybe a little bit better over there. We got a little view of the shelf. Nebraska. This is Farewell, whatever that is. Farewell, I guess. It's a town. Farewell. How do you fare it? We're faring well. Okay, St. Paul, 10 miles. We'll get a little better data once we get over St. Paul. So I'm gonna pull back over here, as I think we just moving out of that tree section and. Got people all over the place. Jackson, Tennessee, Arkansas, Phoenix, Southeast Pennsylvania, Omaha. Farewell. Okay, it's Farwell. Oh, Farwell? Okay. I don't know. sounds better though, far well. So there's some kind of a cloud in front of us. I bet that's, I don't know if you can see that cloud in front of us there. I don't know how that, I'm not looking at radar, I don't really know what's going on, but I'm wondering how that is going to interact with this storm as it still powering along pretty good. Still got people California Central. John on Ryan Hall last night. Let's see. Still got a shelf cloud here. I don't know, dare I? Is there a place to stop right here? Dare I even stop? There is a road. There's a road sign. Road. Let's stop for just a minute. Maybe not even a minute. Wow, it's humid here. It's very warm. It's 80 degrees and it's very humid. thing back up here a minute. Oops. Does it go like this? Can't even remember how it goes. Maybe it goes like that. It's still coming. Just not coming as fast, maybe. I don't know. Still, what are these clouds in front of us here? Boundary type thing? Let's see. Toby Barnett. Long thing. Thanks for your effort. Appreciate that, Toby. Appreciate that right there. Let's see, what did I just do? I need to get this back up. And I want the chat. Gosh darn. Doing all kinds of that's why I want the live chat. Yep, some big W's there for Tony. Thank you for that $20 super chat. That's very cool. And let's get the see what we can see there. Wow. Tell you, it's really been a July. It's been quite the July. Second, but I gotta look at the radar. Gotta do a quick radar check. I'll turn down the brightness for one. Yeah, our storm's still severe warned now. It's severe warned all the way out to St. Paul. Includes Grand Island, Central City, not quite. But Wood River's in it. Looks like there might be a little bit of boundary interaction going on. Also have a storm coming down from the north. And I'm seeing that. So we got that shelf there, but we also have a shelf that's coming down from the north onto us. We got our from the west, but now we got something coming down from the north. So let me show you what's going on. See that? And they just severe warned it all. So there's our blue circle represents you and I. But look, got storms advancing down lightning was crazy. So we got sort of a bit of a combination thing coming down right now. Well, so we got interaction going too. North up there. North coming south, and we got west coming east. And I don't know how they're going to interact, but that could even be that outflow boundary that's pushing. It came from South Dakota, pushing down through into Nebraska. We're on the outskirts of St. Paul, so we got half a tank of gas. Out there, so there's the sign for St. Paul. Lightning out there. I'm going to stop here for a very quick break at the Casey's. I'm not going to get any pizza, so I won't be able to share. But I'll try to park in a way that you can see something. I think there's a place back in here. It's going to be kind of bright on the dash. I apologize for that. But at least you'll see something, I think. I think you'll see something. Okay, gonna park her here, and I'll be right back. there's a shelf cloud out there somewhere, but this on here. Let's see, I guess you're seeing the
Testing.
So guys, I did
System ready.
I went back on my word. Look, I did get a piece of pizza. Sorry about that. It's like oh, it's that variety kind. What do you even call that anymore? Where it has a whole bunch of things on it. Supreme. I think that's the word. Supreme. See, wrong thing. So I think we're going to run this to Osceola. And check it out when we get to Osceola, which is a ways. Then we're going to see if there's other people who are alive. Okay. Look at that. I still got it on. You want to just look at me for the next hour and a half? Probably not. So let's try this. Let's do that. And we'll get the lights on and get this thing rolling. It's a lot of lights in this town. This is a pretty good town, this St. Paul. It's got a lot of St. Paul, Nebraska. It's got a lot of service stations. It's got a few eating places, and you know, for a small town, Nebraska, and it's all right here. It's all bunched right here on this little strip. Got Runza, got Bubbles Car Wash. There's a fitness and tanning place. Go, because we got to make this light. It's a bridge light. You got to make that light. It's the Loop River. Look at the wind. Wind, that means our storm is closing in. Storm is closing in from two directions. Let's see if this guy's chasing. All right.
Thank you.
I thought maybe you were storm chasing like me.
Oh, is it pretty close?
Well, it's right behind us. Right behind us. It's also coming from the north. So
It's coming from the north?
yeah, it's coming from both directions. So good luck. Let's see. Let's get this thing on here. I don't know. Looks like we got a shelf like right out our window, or something's going on out our window. But I don't know if you're seeing it. I can feel it coming from the north. Seeing anything. Never-ending trees on this road, but there are a few breaks. So pretty weird. I can see the north shelf and I can see the west one. So down by Palmer, Nebraska. 37 miles to Osceola. Wow. Some kind of a really low cloud out there at the moment. Very low cloud. So I'm going to try to get in position. Let's see if I can find a road. A nice road will pop out. I just want to see what's going on up there to my north. With that extremely low looking cloud out there. Plus I want to check the radar. Give me a chance to peek at the radar too. Area here is kind of suspicious looking. That's zoomed in around Ebba. But then I think I was looking up north, maybe up by Greeley Center. I don't know. Something, cloud just looks really low up there. I don't know if you guys are seeing it, but kind of zoom in a little. Well, something up there, but Osceola. Cut that off so you don't have so much glare. Run that down. Turn that down. pretty awesome shelf out there. Looks like one coming from the north and one coming from the... Wow. Very strong cell. It's up here. If we can. Look at it on radar. Whoa, Jennifer, that sounds pretty rough. Can't even keep the ice cream cool. Yes. Yes, thank Carrie for inventing the AC. Let's see, what else we got going? Wind picking up here in Columbus. Well, let me look at that. That's interesting. Yeah, because there's an outflow boundary. Let's just take a peek at that. The outflow of the storm. Sorry about that, but if you see where's Columbus? Right there's Columbus, and you see that green line, that's the gust front or outflow. Let's go ahead and animate this once and watch it hit Columbus. There's Columbus. And if we can get this thing to load here and animate. There it should come. See that blue greenish line coming down to hit Columbus? Pow. So that's why the wind is picking up in Columbus, but it'll also be Schuyler, Maple Creek, North Bend. It's coming down. Let's go ahead and full screen this. But we also got outflow coming off of, see, this is what's the overall general, and there we are. We're just tucked up in the corner of this thing with the outflow coming in. But then if we go to our Hastings radar, you'll see we got a similar thing coming off from the west. Matter of fact, we got one just behind us there. An outflow is coming off the west storms, and it's pushing the gusty winds out in front of that. So then if you're somewhere in the middle, you're going to get it from both angles. That's the interesting tidbit of the moment. So, and that was for free. Okay, let's see here. Probably want to stay on Why I'm here, I want to see if who's out there. So we got Shoal. Storm Runner Media is live. Let's see what they got. I can't do that here. Let me see if Freddie can do it. So I think I might do a redirect to Storm Runner Media, but let's see. Wow, that's pretty good. I'm starting to pick up here lightning wise. So we're getting that outflow. Not getting the lightning with this thing and be able to see it the way I would like to. Whoa, just about drove into the ditch. Okay. That's kind of a steep one there. Okay. Let me see if I can get a hold of Freddie. Let's do a little redirect. I think these storms are just taking forever to get kind of slowed down. First here by text. Can you do a redirect to Storm Runner? Got a storm here, but doesn't have as much lightning on it as I would like to be able to see what's going on. Where's Storm Runner? He's out there somewhere. I might do a redirect to Storm Runner. First time watcher. I'm usually watching max velocity. Have a blessed day. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate that. If you don't mind, Jeffrey, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I'd love to have you for future content. And anyone else in here, if you haven't subscribed yet, please go ahead and subscribe. And we got a lot more action coming up. Sometimes it just comes up randomly, and other times it's out there. See Toby in here. Barnett, thank you again for that super chat. Appreciate it. Cricket Day. Also, others. In here today. Mod Squad, appreciate you guys. You guys rock. So I think Freddie's going to do a redirect here. I'm going to send you over to Storm Runner, so you guys tell Garrett hi. From Papa John. Hey, thanks for subscribing immediately there. Yes, Freddie. Go ahead and do it. So you guys say hello over there to Storm Runner. God bless each and every one of you, and have a very safe rest of your week. Take care. Yes, sir.
I think some people were saying that Storm Runner is ending, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I'm trying to... I think I'm going to send you,
Who else out there?
I think I'm going to send you somewhere else. Yeah, I think Storm Runner's trying to figure out a person to raid, so... Maybe I'll raid... Ryan's still alive, you want to raid Ryan?
Yeah, we can raid Ryan.
Okay. We'll raid Ryan here. I got Ryan.
What's he got right now for viewers?
I don't even know.
Okay.
I just saw he was live, so...
Yeah.
Let me see what he has. 253 right now.
Alright. That
I'll
works.
rate him. I'll rate him.
Alright, we're gonna raid, I think we're still live here. Yeah. We're gonna raid Ryan Scholl.